Now you can hear me. First out of the inning. Sorry about that. Dylan Vanderbunt on the mound. First pitch. This is low for a ball. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Into center field. Jack Stella reaches. On the single. That one catches the zone for a strike. 0-1 to Danny Gaylor. The pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Pickoff play at first is not in time. Vanderbutt, another look at first. Stella, a pretty big lead. The pitch. Fouled back. Gaylor stays alive. Sorry about that. The audio not coming through. We had a little gremlin there. Decided to show up. That's what happens when you get here a little late, thanks to some traffic backups, as that one's going to miss low and off the inside for a ball. 1-2. Another look over to first. Pickoff play there. It is not in time. Stella just getting that hand in. The pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. The pitch. High for a ball. Full count. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. So yeah, to go back through the defense for you here, being I was not broadcasting audio at that point. Vanderbunt pitching, Wade catching, Bishop, Sheridan, Gretzinger, Rapley first to third across the infield. Johnson, White, Wiechek across the outfield, as that one will catch the zone for a strike. To Jeffrey Bolton. Looking in the pitch. That one's going to be hit on the line. Center field, playable. The catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The base hit is left stranded. We go to the bottom of the first. Wadick, Vanderbunt, White due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
We go to the bottom of the first. Rhinelander, their lineup goes Jackson Wadick, Dylan Vanderbunt, Vince White, Connor Rapley, Sawyer Bishop, Rowan Wiechek, Abe Gretzinger, Tyler Cheriton, and Charlie Johnson. Defensive set here for the Minocqua 89ers. Cooper Johnson doing the pitching. Jack Stella is behind the plate. He's caught every game so far. First and third across the infield is Jeffrey Bolton, Logan Gray-Ives, Danny Gaylor, Max Coyer. Left to right across the outfield, Benny Gaylor, Merrick Trotter, and Garrison Jacks. Or Jackass, or I'm not quite sure. I did not hear how they pronounced it. Correct me in the comments if you know. What was that? Garrison, 21. Jakes, it is Jakes, okay. Jakes. So I had two options and I got them both wrong. Because that first one is for a ball, 1-0. Tried twice, and so Garrison Jakes. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled right back to Johnson. Throw to first in time, 1 away. 1-3 on the putout, 1 down. And that will bring Dylan Vanderbunt to the plate. Our third day in Minocqua. About one more after this, the pitch. Drops in for a strike, 0-1. 3 games today, 1 or 2 tomorrow, depending on how things play out. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground, foul. Past third, 0-2. If you're Cooper Johnson, your job is to throw strikes. Trust your defense. Don't get yourself in any trouble. You don't want to use another pitcher. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line center field. Well played, catch is made, 2 down. Merrick Trotter has made some good plays out there in center this weekend. And that will bring Vince White to the plate. Wind in the first pitch. That's going to be popped up. Giving chase. It's going to just get out of play and just miss a fan. Strike 1. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 2 out single keeps the inning alive. And that will bring Connor Rapley to the plate. He's got a booming home run already this weekend. Hit one out to the trees. The pitch. Drops just a bit low for a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss. They will not make the throw. They will give White second. As our ground squirrel friend is back. The pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 2-1. He's been running up and down this fence line all weekend. Went back the pitch. Popped up. Right field coming in. The catch is made. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the second. Rhinelander leaves 1. Trotter, Johnson, Coyer due up for Minocqua when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the second. Merrick Trotter digs in. First pitch to him. Breaks a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Trotter, Johnson, Coyer due up here in the top of the second. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 2-0. Sets. They kick the pitch. Catches the knees for a strike. 2-1. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-1. Vanderbunt. The pitch. Ball 4. So Merrick Trotter draws a leadoff walk, and that'll bring Cooper Johnson, the pitcher, to the plate. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Pitch off the outside, 2-0. Misses the bottom of the zone, 3-0. Catches the zone for a strike. Little get me over fastball. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. High ball 4, back-to-back walks. Puts 2 on with nobody out for Max Coyer. And that's going to bring Wadek out to have a chat with his pitcher. Throw. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. They're only going to get 1. Player does just enough. 1-3 on the putout. Moves both runners up. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Cross for a strike, 0-1. That one misses for a ball, 1-1. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. Winds the pitch. Low for a ball. 2-2. That one's going to be hit in the air. That's going to get foul and out of play. Stays 2-2. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. Swing and a miss by Garrison Jaquez. The wind, the pitch. Catches the knee for a strike, 0-2. Vanderbunt's found his groove again. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Tipped foul into the glove, and that'll end the inning. First two batters reach. They are left stranded. We go to the bottom of the second. Bishop, Wiecek, Gretzinger due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the bottom of the second. Bishop, Wiecek, Gretzinger due up. It is 0-0. Both teams have had some opportunities. Not able to do anything with it. First pitch is hit in the air. Right field. This one might be trouble. That's going to drop in the gap. Bishop turning. He's going to dig for second. He will be in standing with a double. Lead off double for Rhinelander, and that'll bring Rowan Wiecek to the plate. This is low for a ball, 1-0. We'll stop back there by Jack Stella. Johnson will come set. The pitch. Misses low again for a ball, 2-0. Set. Wind really picking up today. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Diving stop at short. Pick. They do not have a play. Great job by Gaylor keeping that one on the infield, but just nowhere to go with it. That'll be an infield single. Moves the runner to third. First and third, nobody out. Chance now for Rhinelander. For Abe Gretzinger. See if they squeeze here. The pitch, runner goes. That's going to be fouled back. 0-1. Pickoff play. Stepped off first. Kick the pitch. Throws that one away. high throw that will score a run. Check steals second. Both runners move up on the error. One and two now on Gretzinger. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground up the middle. That's going to get past the diving Gaylor. Another run will score. RBI single for Abe Gretzinger. First pitch misses low for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Runner goes. The throw to second is in time. Gretzinger gets thrown out trying to steal second. One down, base is clear for Tyler Sheraton. Line the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-1. Check swing. Tipped it anyway. 1-2. Johnson into his wind the pitch. Breaks low, gets past Stella. 2-2. Wind dies down for the moment. The pitch fouled back. Stays 2-2. Line the pitch. Popped up on the infield. Bolton calls for it, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Or no, 2 outs now. Sorry. Got ahead of myself there. And that'll bring Charlie Johnson to the plate. The line, the pitch. Rolled on the ground. Foul. Strike one. Track it down. Johnson into his wind the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. This one coming in. It's going to be played off a bounce. That one is in for a single. And that'll bring us back around to the top of the order. And Jackson Wadick grounded out his first time up. He is 0 for 1. The pitch. Catches that low outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Johnson sets. The pitch. Way out in front. 0-2. The pitch. Off the inside, 1-2. pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground. Picked by Gaylor. Goes to second. Gets the out. And that'll end the inning. Rhinelander does get 2. We head to the top of the third, top of the order for Minocqua. 2-0 Rhinelander. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Logan Gray Ives to lead things off. He flew out his first time up. 2-0 Rhinelander lead the pitch. That's going to be popped up right in front of us. Strike one. And a little fan comes over to chase it down. The wind, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. 0-2. Sets the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be sliced foul off the top of the fence. Nice catch there by Sawyer Bishop. Doesn't count for anything. The kick, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-2. Gray Ives threw the gem yesterday that got Minocqua here. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, first out of the inning. That'll bring Jack Stella to the plate. Steps off. Kick the pitch. Off the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. That one chopped on the ground. Pick, throw, in time. Two down. For Danny Gaylor, first pitch to him. Bounces in the dirt for a ball. 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside. 3-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Vanderbunt has either been very good or not so good. There hasn't been much in between here. That'll be a swing and a miss. Strike two. He had that stretch there in the second where he walked the first two batters, then hunkered down and got the 3 outs. The kick, the pitch. Paints the outside corner, strike 3 looking, and that'll end the inning. Minocqua goes in order in the top of the third. We head to the bottom. Vanderbunt, White, Rapley due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC, and we're now celebrating 60 years in business, serving the areas of Marshfield, Medford, Merrill, Abbotsford, Wisconsin Rapids, and Coloma, where we have both new and used vehicles. We look forward to earning your business.
Bottom three, Vanderbunt, White, Rapley, 2-3-4-2 up here for Rhinelander. They already lead 2-0. Looking to advance, stave off elimination, advance to the 5 o'clock game. That one misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. Where they will face the loser of Medford and Northwood. Medford beat this Minocqua squad, and it was 11-0 in 6 innings, the wind the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, playable. Trotter just a few steps over. Makes the catch, first out of the inning. And then the Northwood team surviving an error-filled game against Anago and then coming from behind in the 7th to beat this Rhinelander squad 3-1. Scored all 3 runs in the top of the 7th. The pitch misses for a ball, 1-0. Then the winner of the 2 o'clock game and the winner of that to wind the pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground. That's a fair ball down the line. Giving chase into the corner. They might have a chance for a play at second. The throw is cut off. It will be late. Vince White, a double. I believe that is his second double of the day. Nope, he singled and stole a base his first time up. But he's been on second twice today. And that'll bring Connor Rapley to the plate. Flew out his first time up. Johnson, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball, 1-0. Rhinelander got to this game. They beat Merrill in the opener on Thursday night. The kick, the pitch. Rolled that one on the ground, too short. Pick there, throw to first. In time, 2 away. That does move White to third. Productive out. And that'll bring Sawyer Bishop to the plate. He had the double his last time up. He is 1 for 1. Johnson will set. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch. High again, 2-0. Pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. On the infield, Gaylor is there, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. The double is left stranded at third. We head to the top of the fourth. Bolton, Trotter, Johnson due up for Minocqua when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he'll do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
Jeffrey Bolton to lead things off here in the top of the fourth. The pitch catches the low outside corner for a strike. 0-1. That's 50 pitches for Dylan Vanderbunt. Minutes into this one. The pitch. Check swing strike anyway. 0-2. Pitch. Low for a ball. 1-2. One of these teams will play 2 games today. It'll be the first time in this tournament that a team has had to play multiple times in a day. 2 teams will have to do that today. The pitch. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. I believe the swing was checked. Either way, it's out number 1, and that'll bring Merrick Trotter to the plate. Walked his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Vanderbunt. The pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High. Goes all the way to the fence. 1-1. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Cooper Johnson to the plate. Walked his last time up. He's 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. Catches the outside corner with that breaking ball, 0-1. Vanderbutt will come set. The kick, the pitch. Misses for a ball. 1-1. Shadows slowly start working their way back over us. The pitch. That's going to be rolled foul. 1-2. It's fun to watch the Shadows slowly make their journey across the field during the day. The wind picks up once again. It's been this kind of gusty wind all weekend. As it comes set, Johnson the pitch. Chopper, back to Vanderbunt. Throw to first is wide. That's going to get down the line. Johnson digging for second. He will be in standing on a 2-base error. And that'll bring Max Coyer to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Error now on each team. Both teams have left 3. Vanderbunt, the kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Popped foul behind the plate. Kick, the pitch. On the outside corner, strike 3 looking. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Wiechek, Gretzinger, Sheridan due up for Rhinelander when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
I know that I can handle schooling my children because RVA provides the tools that I need. The RVA has adjusted curriculum by placing children right where their learning is. That's the #1 goal, is to make sure that your children are learning, and so you don't move on if they haven't grasped the concept. You stop, pause, and you make sure that you grasp that before you move on. The RVA will work with your child's needs and will provide the support and the attention that your child not only needs but deserves.
Rowan Wiechek to lead things off here as the wind picks up once again. Wiechek, Gretzinger, Sheridan due up for Rhinelander. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line just past the diving Gaylor and into left field, a base hit. Lead-off single for Rhinelander. Now the throw gets away, and that's going to allow Wiecek to go to second. So that's going to be a single. Goes to second on the error. And that will bring Abe Gretzinger to the plate. The pitch. Bunt shown, lays it down. It's a good one up the line. Bit of a bobble, and they got no play. Everyone is safe. Another error. Now Tyler Sheridan will come to the plate. Get a pause as one of the base coaches for Rhinelander forgot his helmet. Hit by pitch. Bases loaded, nobody out. And that'll bring Charlie Johnson to the plate. Singled his last time up. He's 1 for 1. Pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to find its way through a base hit. 1 run across. They will hold Gretzinger at third. He was not on the move all that well, but they will get 1. Bases stay loaded. 3-0, and that'll bring us back top of the order, and Jackson Wadick. First pitch to Wadick is a ball. 1-0. Pitch. High and off the inside for a ball. 2-0. Sets. The pitch. Misses off the outside for a ball. 3-0. Looking in the kick, the pitch. Cross for a strike. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt, ball 4. That'll walk in a run. 4-0 Rhinelander. Bases stay loaded for Dylan Vanderbunt. And before that, coach is going to come out and have a conversation with his team. So Dylan Vanderbunt will come to the plate. A couple flyouts, he's 0 for 2. The wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. As we are coming to the end of deeper into this tournament, the pitching misses low for a ball. 2-0. Unless you're like a Medford or a Northwoods where you are stacked pitching-wise top to bottom. You start hitting this wall where You start going to option 3, option 4 as that misses the outside corner for a ball. And it becomes so much more a defense and hitting game more than it is a pitching game. Pitch in for a strike. 3-1. Nowhere to put Vanderbunt. The wind, the pitch. Popped, foul and out of play. Full count. And it gets more compounded in these elimination games because, you know, like if you are a Medford or a Northwood and something goes wrong in the second game, you could just kind of go, well, we're going to ride it out, live to play another day, as that one's going to be hit in the air. Center field, that'll actually be the right fielder in collision. They make the catch. Will score a run. Trotter and Jaquez out there, and Trotter's still a little still catching his breath, it looks like. So that will be a sacrifice fly. Jaquez held onto it. 2 runners did advance. So it'll be first and third, 1 out. 5-0. Just making sure Trotter's okay. He says he's all right. Probably more just got the wind knocked out of him than anything else. They head back. Trotter's going to stay in. They're going to check if the runner touched third. They're going to say, nope, or tagged up properly. They're going to say no. You did. Sets. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. The throw. They will keep Johnson at third. Waydick steals second. The pitch was a strike. That one's going to be chopped on the ground. Foul. 0-2 on Vince White. Misses. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. Straight up. Drifting back. That is going to get out of play. Misses for a ball. 2-2. Fouled back. Stays 2-2. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Trotter makes the catch. Runner tags. The throw to the plate. In time! Trotter throws out. Charlie Johnson trying to tag. It's a double play, and that will end the inning. After the collision on the last sac fly, that one works. We go to the top of the fifth. Rhinelander 5, Minocqua 0. We'll be back right after this right here on Sports on Focus. We go to the top of the fifth. Gaylor, Jaquez, Gray Ives due up here. 5-0 Rhinelander with the lead. Could have been more, but a great throw from Merrick Trotter. Got Charlie Johnson at the plate. Throw down to second, and Gaylor will come to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. Vanderbunt misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The pitch, fouled back, 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Long look in. Vandenbud comes set. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off. Stays 1-2. Pitch. Misses the low outside corner, full 2-2. So we get a short respite from the sun. Cloud works its way over. Vandenbund comes set, the pitch. Misses low. Full count. Vandenbund. Comes set. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And Garrison Jaquez will come to the plate. Caught, tipped one back into the catcher's mitt his first time up. Oh, it isn't him. a second when he popped up. It's 4. That would be Landon Gray Ives. Fouls it back. Misses for a ball. No, did catch it for a strike. 0-2. Two down. Another strikeout. That's 75 now for Vanderbrunt, and 10 strikeouts overall through 5. Logan Gray Ives will come to the plate now. Fly out, strikeout. He is 0 for 2. High for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through the infield to base hit. Second hit of the game for Minocqua. And that'll bring Jack Stella to the plate. Single and a ground out. He's 1 for 2. Pickoff play at first, not in time. The pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Or 1-0, excuse me. Misses the outside corner, 2-0. Sets. Runner goes. Throws it into center field. Logan Gray Ives got tricked into going, and he ends up at second. That's going to be an error on the pitcher. Threw that one into center field. Still 2-0, runner in scoring position. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. You saw Bishop punch his glove. The pitch. Catches his zone for a strike. 2-2. And right on that noise, Gray Ives went. And Vanderbunt stepped off. And then the throw to second, the pitch. Low for a ball. 3-2. But then just sailed the throw into center field. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Ball 4. 2 on with 2 outs. For Danny Gaylor. And that's going to bring Wadick out. Have a chat with his pitcher. The wind, the pitch. In the dirt. Gets past. Both runners will advance. 2 in scoring position for Danny Gaylor. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike. 1-1. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit into right field. One run across. Stella will come home. He will score. 2 RBI single for Danny Gaylor. Three-run ball game with 2 outs as Jeffrey Bolton will come to the plate. Fly out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. And Vanderbunt steps off. Takes the lead. The pitch. High. 1-0. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Looking in. Vanderbunt steps off again. Runner goes. The throw to second is late. Gaylor steals second. 1-2 the count. Vanderbunt. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Pick there, throw to first in time. That will end the inning. We go to the bottom of the 5th. It will be Rapley, Bishop, Wiechek, 4-5-6 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Trotter gets burned. Throw it into second will be late. Connor Rapley, first pitch, gets a double. 5-2 as we go to the bottom of the 5th. And Sawyer Bishop will come to the plate. Double and a flyout. He's 1 for 2. Kick the pitch. That'll be hit on the line. That's a fair ball. Rapley will be held as Gaylor gets that one back in quickly. First and third, nobody out. Two pitches, 2 base hits for Rowan Wiechek. The pitch. Hit him. Bases are loaded, nobody out. for Abe Gretzinger. Single and reached on an error. He's 1 for 2. First pitch. Big cut and a miss. Trying to drive all 4 in at once. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-1. Popped up. Catch is made. The throw home is high. They held the runners. So nobody advancing. 1 down. Maybe a little trigger shy after getting the runner thrown out at home, but Tyler Sheridan will come to the plate. A fly out and was hit by a pitch. He's 0 for 1. Blowing off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Giving chase, long run. That's going to drop in for a hit. 1 run will score. Everybody had to hold up. Throw is high, but ricocheted towards the plate. Single. Everyone moves up 90 feet. 6-2. Charlie Johnson, couple singles. He's 2 for 2. The wind by Johnson in the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Drifting over. That's going to drop in for a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Wiecek. The throw home is late. That ball gets away. Another run will come to the plate. That will be a single. Scoring 2. Then both runners advanced on the throwing error. Scoring another. And that'll bring us back top of the order, and Jackson Wadick. Pitch gets away. That will allow Johnson to go to third. 1-0 on Wadick. The wind, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. No, wait. I haven't updated it yet. I missed that one. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. It's got to be 2-2. That's 75 now for Cooper Johnson. In the dirt, rolls away, full count. Dylan Vanderbunt's at 90, so I think if you're Rhinelander, you're trying to keep everything going, get 3 more runs, so you don't have to send Vanderbunt back out. And that one's going to miss for a ball. 1st and 3rd. The go-home run will come to the plate for Dylan Vanderbunt. 0 for 2 with a sac fly. Johnson. The pitch, runner goes. It's low, they will not throw. Wadick gets second. The lean, the pitch. High. 2-0. The wind and the pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. Drops that one in for a strike. 3-1. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. Into the gap. 1 run across. 2 runs across. Into second with a double. No, it's not. I've got 11-2. Or was it 12-2? They're calling game. See if I missed something in here. All right. That's ball game. We're going to go through the stats here real quick. Starting with Minocqua, Logan Gray Ives 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. Jack Stella 1 for 2 with a single and a run scored. Danny Gaylor 1 for 3 with a single, 2 RBIs. Jack Stella also walked once. Merrick Trotter, Cooper Johnson also walked once. Pitching, Cooper Johnson goes 4 1/3, gives up 11 runs, 10 earned. 13 hits, 2 walks, no strikeouts. On the other side, Jackson Wadick 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. He walked twice, stole 2 bases. Dylan Vanderbunt 1 for 3 with a double, 3 RBI. Vince White 2 for 3, a single, a double, stolen base. Connor Rapley 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Sawyer Bishop 2 for 3 with 2 runs scored, a single, a double. Rowan Wiechek 2 for 3, 2 for 2, excuse me. 2 singles, 3 runs scored. He was hit by a pitch. Abe Gretzinger 1 for 3 with a single, a run scored, and an RBI. Tyler Sheridan 1 for 2, a single, 2 runs scored, and an RBI. He was hit by a pitch. Charlie Johnson 3 of 3, 3 singles, a run scored, 3 RBIs. Vanderbunt went 5, gave up 2 runs. They were both earned. 3 hits, 3 walks, 10 strikeouts. That'll wrap things up here for game 1. We will be back at 2 o'clock for game 2. That is a game to advance to Championship Sunday. That will be Northwood and Medford. So make sure to stick around for that. We're going to set the headset down, grab a snack, be back in in about an hour and a half. Thank you. Still not sure why it ended there.
That was 10-1 we lost to 5.
Except it was 11-2.
They put the score up. You had 11?
I had 11, and my app won't let me put extra runs in.
Oh, sure.
So they called that a bit early. But at the rate that game was going, one more pitch and it was probably over anyway.
So next game's at 2?
Next game's at 2, Medford Northwood.
Is Lakeland done?
Lakeland's out.
And Rhinelander, they play?
They play at 5 against the loser of the next game.
Gotcha. Okay. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
catching monster bluegills.
Yeah, I threw them all back though. And I saw a fishing show this morning said you should really throw back the big ones because they're the guys that make the nest.
Yeah. But they're the ones that pay to clean too.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Instead of having potato chip size fillets.
I had trouble getting my hand on a couple of them.
I don't know. He's either gonna throw Tanner or throw who's he got left? He's got one other kid left. He's got 3. Well, I mean like a starter, because he's got JV Castillo. Oh, he's got
JV's not available till tomorrow. He's got 3 left today.
Oh, he's got 3
He's
left.
got Tanner. He's got that Jackson Walker that's been catching.
Okay. Then he's got the Konechny boy.
Well, that's not counting that. He's got 8 or 3 that started during those number 1 in high school.
Oh, the left.
The left.
Yep.
So, plus JV comes back tomorrow. Plus he's got both Krishnesky boys.
And the Konechny boys, they're nothing.
No.
They're nothing.
No. And all comes down to a Parker throw. So it's not pretty, but it works.
Yeah.
He threw a few innings in relief high school season just because they needed him. But no, it'll be. Oh yeah.
Then after that,
center field. He was going to drop one in, and that was ball. think they were too excited. But well, you had 2 chances at a double play. You got the 1 out. So you gave them 3 outs right there. And then over through first base. Missed the throw there. That was an easy double play if he catches that. That's game. That's ball game. Yeah. This one's gonna be good. They're throwing that tall lefty Miller that was a senior this year. So he's gonna be throwing. It's gonna be good. How's it going? Not too bad. Oh. I think it's gonna be straight A. Because then you can come back in the final 3 games and go Tanner, Jackson, JD. You gotta win 2. You gotta win all 3. But I don't see anybody they're gonna face beating any of them. No, this game was ugly. Like, you could tell Monopoly just wanted to be done. They weren't planning on being here today. That's why I think nobody really threw a fit. But, yeah. Oh. And tomorrow, hopefully 1 game, be done. Run back to Rib Lake, catch the end of that doubleheader. Just watch. Sit back, have a few beers, watch a game, then go home. Then sleep for a week.
Go up to the big Westwood is Westwood's Farm, Saskatoon.
Thanks. They're doing a weird. Pittsville's playing Interwald at noon, and then Rib Lake at 3. All at Rib Lake. Yep. Because tomorrow's the last day to get games in for Maryland.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because the playoffs start. Playoff seeding's Tuesday, and then.
Well, because Westwood's playing one today and one tomorrow.
Yeah. It's all this makeup stuff because everything's been
So you
canceled.
said tomorrow's the last day or today's the last day?
Tomorrow's the last day to get games in. Yeah.
Yeah, someone flew by did.
26 days to football.
Yeah, nice little setup.
Oh yeah. They wheeled this in for me, and then yeah, the tent, strap it down, table. I'm far enough down that I don't really get not in line of any throws. And then, yeah. Let's see. Oh, it'll be.
It's supposed to be all otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're close. The only other option was going up in there, and then you can't see first base. The Merrill radio guy was bitching about it.
Like, where was he?
He was up there. Yeah, he's not a bad guy, but he has 1 volume, full yell. Yeah.
Yeah, there's really not much for
There's not much. No.
It wasn't set up.
It was set up for just having games, which works.
Yeah.
You know, this is. I can imagine what this place is like on like a tournament weekend for like you. Yeah.
And they say, "Oh, you don't want to." Heads up, you don't know where. Four different areas.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
It'd be a little bit nicer if they put like maybe a screen between like the
Yeah.
screen in the middle and you put a screen or like a net there so you saw the balls roll and then drop
Yeah.
down. Otherwise, multiple times I've seen over the years where they have a younger kid stand there and all of a sudden they get beat by a ball from a different field that you're not even looking at, right? It comes right through the back.
So, but Oh my god. The complex there, because those balls are flying. And you got softballs and baseballs coming at you. It's a nice complex coming from, but the fields are closer too. There's only maybe the width of that road in some of those fields. They're tight.
I don't know, some girls will watch some girls play softball.
Okay. Lake Alley?
Just south of Lake Alley by one where we got those creatures of black dirt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. But
I was wondering how this was.
oh yeah. Yeah, super. They get a lot of the downside is it's only turf infield. So like you still can't play on it in the spring if it's too hot. It's turf infield, grass outfield.
Very cost-wise too.
Cost-wise, but the other problem you get is the first few years, so the grass kind of grows over you have this little cement strip all the way around the edge of that, because you have to have something to attach the turf to. And you get a ball that hits that. So, I don't know. They're probably fine. I just make fun of Marshfields because they can't actually play varsity games on it.
On the baseball field or the softball?
They're not supposed to baseball. They're not supposed to. Left field too short. They had to tuck left field in to fit it in there, and then they measured it, and it's like 5 feet too short.
What's it got to be? Is there a minimum?
There's a minimum 300.
Can't they go further, or what's it got?
The street.
Oh, it's not.
They have it's that. There's a brick wall break setback rules for the little street that goes to their childcare thing. So they had to push the field out. Now it's too short. Yep.
So where do they play
Well, the plan was still to play at Hackman.
Oh yeah.
And the WIA gives them an exemption if they can't play at Hackman, they can play there. But they can't play all their home games there. So JV plays there, varsity plays at Hackman. Yeah, it's messy. The upgrades. The football field was 11 of that. Beautiful, but it's awful. Like, as a fan experience, football doesn't have anything else. They've been shit for 20 years. You know, their big good season is that they go 5-4 and make the playoffs. The Marshfield does very good. Now you're all spread out across that monstrosity. There's no atmosphere. Even, like, I've been there for a couple level 4, but, and then that was sold to the community that it was going to be a community resource that anybody could use. Nope. The Marshfield had a semi-pro football team for a while. Wouldn't let them play on it. They had to go play out behind Columbus. Now, part of that was they wanted to sell beer, but they were willing to forego the beer if they could play on that facility, which is gorgeous. Like, appearance-wise, it looks great. But no, it's and you know, it's used 30 times a year, and they spent $11 million on it. You know, the press box is 1 square foot smaller than the requirement to need an elevator, so it's narrow. So there's no room up there. They have the secondary press box on the other side. That's just coaches. Nobody else goes over there. Yeah, it's not what it was sold as. And then the 2 baseball, softball. They still haven't fixed the biggest problem they had. The field house. It's old and it's, you know, you're playing on an island basically.
What I always hate watching games here if you're a fan, you're so far back, it's like you're not even part of the game.
No.
It's like
closer to where the bench on the bench side, closer to those bleachers, and then do like what West does and have those portable bleachers that come out, and then put the volleyball court on the out when it's full. You know, I've been to some sectional semi, sectional final games in there where it's been full and it's loud. But if it's not, it's.
And that's like either New Richmond or is it?
It's New Richmond is an exact copy of that school.
Is that newer?
That's newer. And New Richmond's already outgrowing that. And talk about adding on.
So they'll be D1.
They are D1 for. They're D2 for football. They're D1 for everything else. They're D1 for a lot. They'll be D1, but I think they're D1 for football this year, or for basketball.
I saw on one of your either on a Sports and Focus post somewhere that, or somewhere that was it the girls are D2?
Girls are D2. Boys should be D2, but they made it to a state championship game, so they can't come down. So they stay at D1.
Oh, as long as you make one stage.
Nope. So that's separate from the performance factor.
Oh.
This rule has existed forever. If you go to a state final, and then your enrollment brings you down a division, you stay up
For that year.
for that year until you don't make a state final. Then you can come down. Yeah, you have to be in the state championship game.
So that's why the girls are down, the boys are still.
Yep. Which sent Medford West, which is insanely good because that west side is weak. Central's the only team. Medford's going to be the 2 in that. So Medford will be the 2, Central will be the 1, or vice versa. They'll play a sectional semi and then go play Marshfield. Or Merrill, or Mosinee. That Marshall-Mosinee game's going to be fucking. That's probably your sectional semi on that side.
Marshall-Mosinee for
the girls.
For
Yeah.
girls.
Boys, it's a little tougher. But girls have a clear shot to a sectional semi. They don't win a regional title this year, they failed.
It's been a while. It's been quite a few years.
21.
Daughter's a junior year.
Yeah, that was the year they went to Mosinee and to Merrill and won. And I couldn't go to either one because of COVID stuff. And
They're that mask right now.
Yep. But yep.
Or he come here.
Yeah, that's his burrow. Then he comes running up and down the fence. Go talk to Judd, see what he's thinking.
But Marshall's enrollment dropped that
They
much.
are.
Because it's 1,200, right?
1,200. They are 1197 for this year. For like their, so because this year's division is based on last year's third Friday in September enrollment.
Oh,
So last year they were actually should have been D2. This year they're back up. They'll be back over 12.
Okay, so then.
But they come down because that's just how they determine it.
So next year they'll be back up.
Next year they'll be back up to D1. Yeah. But
I bet Marshall boys are like, dang.
yeah. Well, they're still pissed. They should still be pissed at themselves for blowing that game.
Yeah.
They had that and blew it. But no. Boys will have a tough run.
How about for football? What do you think?
They're going to win the conference because somebody has to win the conference. Every single team in the conference matters. Every single team. They might get run into Tomahawk might finish third because somebody has to finish third. Yep. Yep. So that'll keep them in games. And then the one time they needed to kick a long field goal, they fake it wouldn't be Rhinelander. No, Tomahawk should make the playoffs this year, especially with the new formula. Oh, completely different. So you get scored. I'm going to have a thing on it coming up here next week. I got to write it up, kind of going through some scenarios. So you get points for teams you beat based on what division you got. So like Medford, let's say Medford goes 9-0. They're going to get, it's D2, D3, and then for non-conference, the conference schedule is 5 D3s, a D4, and a D5. So then all those get put together into a big formula and spits out a score. So the top 32 scores in each division, which are predetermined now. No more of this.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. We're going to do we do 224 and divide them up. Nope. You're Division 1 at the start of the year, you're Division 2 at the start of the year, you're Division 3 at the start of the year. It's like that's why I know Mosinee Division 4. They've always been on that cut line, but now they're firmly 4.
That's really helping a lot.
No. Division 3 in our area is way weaker than Division 4. Well, look what happened in the last 3 years. They've been Division 4 the last 2 years. Last year they lost pretty early. Year before they blew it up 2 scores with 27 seconds left and lost. Yeah. Then they went, she'll have that. And then that's also used for seeding. And it's no more geographic groups. So the top 4 scores are your 1 seeds. The next 4 scores are 2 seeds. They're assigned based on who's closest. But let's take, for example, let's just say Medford, River Falls, Onalaska, and Notre Dame are your 4 1 seeds. And then the next 4 seeds are all Milwaukee. All those Milwaukee schools will be assigned to a school up here. And then they take the next 8 teams, next 4 teams, they get assigned to the closest 2 seed. Next 4 teams get assigned to the closest 1 seed. And then from there, then they go, the last 16 get assigned whoever's closest. Yeah. We would have played Seymour. Or no, Slinger. Who ended up winning the state title. No, Slinger was D2. We would have played, well, it would have been like Seymour or somebody like that, rather than playing Logan. And then probably lost to Notre Dame. But God, could you imagine that game? Top 2 rushers in the state facing off. God, we were robbed.
Well, that Logan game too wasn't pretty. It was just back.
Oh yeah.
There was no defense.
No.
Wilkins blocking all front. There was holes.
Yeah. Oh, he's
take him out.
Oh yeah. I heard a scout say the thing about Paxton is he doesn't cut this way. He cuts this way.
Big difference.
He's always moving forward. And yeah, you watch it. God, I'm gonna miss that. Like that made my job easy. He knew where the ball was going, and he was gonna run it far. And yeah,
makes it fun. Yeah. Yeah. So much stuff changing, as you said, with the with the state playoffs and formulas, and all this stuff to keep you on your toes.
Shoot.
Right?
Off that in the sun.
Toasty now.
No, it's turned off.
Oh, it turned off. Got hot.
Got too hot. Yep. I'd see if they'll let me put it in the cooler for a bit. Actually, I might.
This is a hell of a long weekend. Oh. So would you go to New London then?
So I don't know what all I'm gonna do because softball also plays Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Where are they at?
They're in Merrill.
Oh,
so if we go, we play the 10 o'clock game on Friday. At New London. Baseball does. Softball will have a game at 6 o'clock. PM. So I'm thinking I'll go New London at 10, softball at 6, do baseball Saturday, because they will play really similar times if they win again. Then Sunday I would do softball because that's the championship games. And I really think Medford's got a really good shot of playing in that. It'll probably be them and Waupun. So then you get there, and then Monday, Tuesday will be baseball. If they're still
how many teams make it to the softball?
8. So you had 4 regions of 3 or 4 teams. 8 teams. So Merrill went auto out of ours. Then it was Marshfield, Medford. Medford beat Marshfield. Then Marshfield beat Merrill a second time. So they were supposed to play Wednesday. It got rained out. Marshfield can't field a team. So they forfeited.
Well, I suppose that was a weekday, wasn't it?
It was a weekday, and a bunch of their girls were gone at a big week-long softball tournament down south.
Travel.
Yeah. So, yep. All right. Oh, it came back on.
So you got power?
Yeah, you got power. There's a tree there, all along the outfield, all the way down that side. There's Wi-Fi here. I haven't used my jetpack all weekend, which is good. I mean, we have one of those. we got one. So, a guy that used to be part owner also owned. You remember Pierce Wireless? Yeah. So he owned all those stores. So he got 2 jetpacks through the owner deal that are 100% absolutely unlimited. No slowdowns, no nothing. $20 a month. We pay $40 a month for our cell internet. I'm up over 100 gig already this year, or this month. So unlimited. Yep. But the thing is, we can't upgrade them because he's not an owner anymore. I don't think Verizon knows they're still on. So we can't get 5G because the SIM cards aren't set up to do 5G, which limits us a little bit, but it's baseball. Football, almost everywhere we go now has internet and press box. Our 2 main ones, Medford, I've got I could stream 4K 60 frames a second if I wanted to. I choose not to because I think it's overkill. And then Colby, we've got Wi-Fi in there. Abbotsford's got Wi-Fi in their press box. Tomahawk's got Wi-Fi. Rhinelander's got internet. Thorpe even has internet in their press box now. Yeah. Now, I share the Wi-Fi with the bugs in the press box, but have you ever been to Thorpe's Field? So they've got the kind of like what Medford used to have with like the big white. Then they have a cupola on top of it that they stick us. And like you can't stand up in it. And it's a ladder to get up there. And then, so yeah, you go up there and you do the game, but you're 3 stories up. So the camera angle is, and you're only the width, not even the width between the 2 fields off of the football field. Yeah, it's fun.
So you're saying OSHA wouldn't approve this?
No. It is like, I've got to work on the weight a little bit because I don't know if I'm going to fit through it. But, alright, I got to go grab, I got to talk to Judd quick.
Yeah, that's funny though.
Yeah. Figure out what we're doing. Oh.
Yeah. Real good. Looks like okay. Don't wait till the 5th.
Hey, how's it going? We're here. We're roasting. It is. How's it going? Oh, we'll know in about 2 hours. I mean, streams, yeah. But I think it's the right. Yeah, and I think it's the right strategy because okay, so you lose this one, you go Tanner, Jackson, JV in the next 3. Nobody's beating them. But if you win this one, now for tomorrow you got
Right, for 2 games.
For 2 games. So. Oh yeah. I mean,
This is the kid that made us up there.
oh yeah, they hit him. Like 1 hour away.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. Well,
He threw well. Rhinelander threw. Rhinelander threw.
I was on and off, and then my internet wasn't good coming up 51, and then I was like, what? They won.
So it was.
I didn't know who you'd rather see.
So I think I would rather see Rhinelander. Rhinelander. I mean, they had to throw Vanderbilt today, and he was not. Not what was that? They checked out. Yeah. Well, they called it a game.
Who does Rylander yell?
Yeah.
Same with these guys.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah. The strategy. Well, yeah, strategy's good. Yep. Well, Tech 2, yeah, they had 2 in that 7th, and they gave them 3 runs. Both directly led to runs. Yeah. What was that? Yeah. I mean, I still think they win, but we'll see. What was that? Yeah. All right, welcome back. Sorry about that. A little late getting back, but we are ready to go here for game 2 of the day. It's for a trip to the championship game tomorrow. Northwoods and Medford. Misses the outside corner with that one, 2-0. Hayden Streebing on the mound. Evan Zarneski doing the catching. First and third across the infield is Schreiber, Blomberg, Harabi, Listener. Left to right across the outfield, Castillo, Wilkins, and Carson Carba. That one's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. And that's going to get past Evan Wilkins. Throw into second is late. That is a double. And that will bring Jonathan Miller, the pitcher, to the plate. Byer, Will Miller, Haft, Lynn Miller, Byer, Kashuda, and Zeus. Wind picks up again. Really picks up. The line, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Looks back at second. Another look back. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball popping away from Zarneski, but he kept it in front of him. Winner of this game advances to the championship game tomorrow at 10 a.m. Loser plays right after as they will take on Rhinelander, who beat Minocqua 11-2. The pitch fouled back. Miller stays alive. Streaming. The kick, the pitch fouled back again. Stays 0-2. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Hit him. 2 on, 1 out for Landon Haft. Get the thumbs up from the Haft family. Lefty versus lefty here. The kick, the pitch. Chop foul. Strike 1. The kick, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-1. Comes that. The kick, the pitch. Drops a little bit low for a ball, 2-1. Big. Will come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the inside, 3-0. 3-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Landon was swinging for the soccer field out there. Full count. Streaming. Looks at the runners. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Drifting over. Still drifting. The catch is made. The throw to third is high. Unable to make the play. But 2 down, first and third. That was a good throw by Wilkins. It just kind of popped up on Parker Listener. He wasn't quite able to get a tag down. It was there. And that will bring Jason Lynn to the plate. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Sets. Straight big, the kick and the pitch. Drops that in for a strike, 0-2. Looking at third. Miller dancing around the pitch. Lays off the high fastball. 1-2. The kick. Miller goes the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through a base hit. 1 run across. The throw's going to go into third. Safe. Stays first and third, 1-0. And that'll bring Ethan Miller to the plate. Streeps. Looks in, looks at third. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rocketed on the ground. Second, toss there, and that'll end the inning. But Northwood gets 1. We head to the bottom of the first. It'll be Harabi Listener Schreiber due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Bottom of the first. Jonathan Miller to lead will be on the mound. He will face Tanner Harabi. Tanner had 2 home runs yesterday. Oh, sorry. Peyton had the 4-hit game. Tanner had the 3-hit game. The wind by Miller and the pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-0. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back and out of play. Off the concession stand. 1-1. First time we've seen the concession stand get hit. Miller into his wind, the pitch. Little roller up the line, foul. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. In the gap, this is going to be trouble. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Little single for Tanner Harabi. And that'll bring Parker Lister to the plate. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Bunt shown. Gets by. It's a ball. Throw to second is late. Rolls away. Harabi goes to second on the pass ball. Sets. The pitch. Off the inside, ball 2. Said winner of this game advances tomorrow. Loser plays Rhinelander at 5 o'clock. Maybe earlier. Time called at the plate. The pitch. Strike at the knees. 2-1. Miller. Look back at second. Another look. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That is going to be smothered, but no chance at a play. Great job, though, by Jonah Will. That kept that on the infield, kept Harabi at third. So first and third, nobody out for Peyton Schreiber. He had a 4-hit game. He was a triple short of the cycle yesterday. Had 2 singles, a double, and a home run. Miller throws back to first. Lister back in safely. Miller, the pitch. Off the inside, spinning out is Schreiber. 1-0. Wind has picked up throughout the day. The pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Going back, still going back. That ball's going to bounce off the fence. They got a chance at second. The throw is high. That's going to go into right field. Schreiber's going to advance to third. Another run will come across. Raiders have the lead. That is going to be an RBI single. Moving Lister to third. Lister will go home on the error. That's a double, excuse me. And then all caught up on that. That one's going to get past, not far enough for Peyton Schreiber. So 2-1. 3 hits. One and 1 to Castillo. Make that 2-1. Trying to get that scored correctly. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside. 3-1. Been waiting for JV Castillo's bat to warm up. The pitch. Low ball 4. Nope, they call that a strike. Full count. The pitch. Roller up the line, foul. Sets. The pitch. Check swing, ball 4. So Castillo walks. And that will bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Blomberg takes in. Miller, the pitch. Misses the low outside corner, 1-0. 2 runs across, still nobody out in the inning. Looking, the pitch. That one's going to be popped up. On the infield, the catch is made. 1 down. And that will bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Designated hitter today. Miller. Pickoff play. They got Castillo picked off. Schreiber's going to go home. The throw home is not in time. And Castillo will end up at second. Three, 1. Speedy runner at second in Castillo. Miller. Couple looks back the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Got JV picked off, just could not get. They chased him to second, then threw home trying to get Schreiber. Schreiber was in safe, the pitch. Chopper up the line, ooh. Through the hands of, I believe that is Reston Krishneski. Yes, it is. Coaching first. Set. The pitch. Fouled back, stays 0-2. Shakes another one off and steps off. Miller didn't like what Griffin Beyer was calling. Now, back in. Now Garrell's going to step out. Wind picks up. Once again, we're going to actually have to turn that down. It's just getting too loud. And now they're going to have to bring, Bayer's going to have to go out and talk with Miller. They just can't quite get connected up on the signs. So they will have a conversation here real quick. Get that all settled. Might have up to a triple header tomorrow, still making some decisions. They have one or two games here. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Garrell gets his bat on another one. We have the championship game. There's possibly two if the team with the loss wins the first one. Then the Wood Ducks host Marshfield after that. Couple looks back the pitch. Low, no, caught the knee, strike 3 looking. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Miller. The pitch. Misses the low outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Castillo. Not taking much of a lead at second. Now we'll head back. The pitch. Big cut and a miss on the breaking ball, 1-1. Subset. Couple looks back the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 1-2. The pitch. Check swing on a ball outside. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Medford gets 3. We head to the top of the second. Byer, Kashuda, Sue's due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
Davis Byer to lead things off. Byer, Kashuda, Sue's due up. Bottom of the order for the Northwoods. Kick in the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. Streebig into his wind in the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-2. Streebig throws that curveball that drops back in over the outside corner against righties, the pitch. Laid off the high fastball, 1-2. Looking in the wind from Streebig in the pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line right to Harabi on a hop. Throw to first in time, one away. One down. And that will bring Sam Kashuta to the plate. Strebig into his wind the pitch. That one's going to be hit through the infield, a base hit. Pick maybe had a chance. Kashuta jogging down the line. Carson Carbach came up looking to fire, but I don't think it was worth the try. Sawyer Sues. They kick the pitch. Tipped foul into the glove, 0-1. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 1-1. The Hafe clan feeding our little friend. A little ground squirrel friend that's been running around here. The kick, throw to first. Not in time. Kashuta gets back in. Strebig. The kick, the pitch. Little roller out in front of the mound, picked by Strebig. His only out play is to first. Gets the out there. Second out of the inning. That will, or Zeus, excuse me. And Kashuta goes to second. 2 down for Griffenbeyer. Grounded out, a hard ground out right to Harabi. His first time up, he is 0-for-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Wilkins going back, still going back. The catch is made! Evan Wilkins lays out for that one, and that'll end the inning. We go to the bottom of the second. Zarneski, Wilkins, Harabi, 8-9-1 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Evan Zarneski to lead things off here. His first start this weekend. Wind in the pitch. Misses a little bit low for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball, 2-0. Need for an extra infielder. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Miller. The wind, the pitch. Paints the outside corner. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. The wind, the pitch. At the knees for a strike, 0-1. Miller. The pitch. Off the inside, 1-1. Coming back. Little roller. Foul up the line. Throw to first is in time. Nice play there by Jonathan Miller. And that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. Singled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Miller into his wind, the pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Miller. The kick and the pitch. In the dirt. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside, 2-1. 40 for Jonathan Miller. Miller, the kick, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, foul. All the way back around. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Just got a piece of it. The wind, the pitch. That one's going to be hit in the air. Down the line, hooking, foul. Had the distance, hooked foul. States would have straightened it out a bit. That would have been Harabi's third of the tournament. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Witt up high with the fastball. We go to the top of the third. Will Miller, Haft, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Jonah Will doubled his first time up. He's 1 for 1. He'll lead things off. Will Miller-Haft here in the top of the third. They'll wind the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike one. Hayden Strabig has had some issues in first innings in his career. He's usually, a lot of times he has settled down after that, the pitch. Little roller up the line. Picked by Listener. Throw to first is in time. Nice play by Parker Listener. And a nice stretch there by Peyton Schreiber. One down. And that will bring Jonathan Miller to the plate. Was hit by a pitch his first time up. He's 0 for 0. Strabig, the wind, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike one, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Fouled off his foot. 0-2. Wind picking up again, the pitch. That's going to roll on the ground. To second, pick, throw in time. 2 away. 2 down for Landon Haft, who flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. That one's going to be hit down the line. That is a fair ball down into the corner. Haft's going to turn. He's going to dig in for second. Throw gets through. That is a double for Landon Haft. And that'll bring Jason Lind to the plate. He singled his last time up. Was an RBI single. Strabig. The kick, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Sets. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Drifting over. Still drifting. Schreiber is there, makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. The double by Landon Haft is left stranded at second. We head to the bottom of the third. Listener, Schreiber, Castillo 2 up for Medford when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I splooshed my phone in the road crater? Am I covered or no?
Well, hey Carm, you're never gonna believe this. A sturgeon just hit my Chevy. Am I covered or no?
Interesting. And yes.
Hey bud, I had a couple 30 packs explode in my garage. Am I covered or no?
I've been there before, bud. It's a sad day.
Oh, what a beautiful day. Oh, ever eat a brat and drive?
Bottom of the third, Listener, Schreiber, Castillo. The line, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Fouled back. 1-1. 0-2. Miller. Into his wide, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Pick at short by Will. Throw to first in time, one away. One down, and that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Doubled his last time up. He's 1 for 1. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. That's going to be hit in the air. That's got the right fielder burned for a second, but he's able to recover. Sue's able to get back to that one. 2 down. And that will bring JV Castillo to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Called strike. 0-1. That is 50 for Jonathan Miller. The wind, the pitch. Roller on the ground, through the glove at third. Castillo's going to turn. He's going to dig for second. Castillo will slide in with a 2-base error. Second error on Northwoods. And that will bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. Flew out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Sets. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field drifting over, the catch is made, and that'll end the inning. The error is left stranded at second. We head to the top of the fourth. It will be Miller, Beyer, Kashuda due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clinner Insurance.
Ethan Miller to lead things off. Miller, Beyer, Kashuda due up here in the top of the fourth. 3-1 Medford. All the runs coming in the first. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside for a ball, 1-0. The wind, the pitch. Out in front, 1-1. Two and one. The kick, the pitch. That one right back. Throw to first. In time, one away. That was about the most nonchalant 1-3 putout I have ever seen. It's like, eh. Davis Byer will come to the plate, grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The line, the pitch. This is the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, the catch is made. Carson Carba undercutting it. 2 down. And that will bring Sam Kashuta to the plate. He singled his last time up. He's 1 for 1. The wind and the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Popped up. This is going to be a tough play coming on. The catch is made. Carbaugh is there, and that'll end the inning. Northwoods goes in order. In the top of the fourth, we head to the bottom. Gerald Carbaugh, Zarneski. 6, 7, 8 due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. With 100 years of working experience, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Whether you're looking for a new home, recreation land, or a place to start your new business, the team at Century 21 Dairyland Realty are ready to help you. Stop into either of their convenient locations on West Broadway Avenue in Medford or North 4th Street in Abbotsford, or find them online at c21dairyland.com to find out more. Century 21 Dairyland Realty, a proud supporter of local athletics.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Top 4, Gerald Carbaugh, Zarneski due up here. 3-1 Medford. Wind in the pitch. Low for a ball. Gerald struck out looking on a long at bat. Low for a ball, 2-0. Again, the wind picks up. Wind has picked up throughout the day. Low for a ball. 3-0. Oh, 2-1. Home plate umpire does not give much of a signal. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Now it's 2-1 on the board there. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. Bobbled at third. The throw is late. That will be another error. Charge to Ethan Miller. Third error in the game for Northwoods, and that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. Miller, the pitch. Bunt popped straight up into the backstop. Garrell takes his lead. Miller. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. The throw is late. Garrell steals second. 0-2 on Carbaugh. Plane flying overhead right now. Sets. The pitch. Fouled back. Looking back. Steps off. Garrell back in. Sets. The pitch. Breaks low. 1-2. Barely a cloud in the sky today. It has been a gorgeous weekend. The pitch. High. Couldn't get him to chase. Carbaugh wanted it there for a second. Sets. The pitch. Popped up. Foul territory giving chase. That's going to get out of play. Pitch 7 of the at-bat coming up here. The pitch. Lays off, full count. Pitch 8 coming up here. Carson Carbaugh's put together an at-bat. And now Griffin Byers is going to come out and have a chat with his pitcher. Maybe setting something up to keep the gloves up. Can't use the lip reading. I don't think I'm close enough to read lips anyway, but. The pitch. Ball 4. Carbaugh works a 10-pitch walk, and that'll bring Evan Zarneski to the plate. Struck out looking his first time up. Miller. Looking around the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. Flip the second one. Relay is late. Now that's going to bring Coach Haft out. Haith gets it. Coach Haith gets his explanation. So it'll be 1st and 3rd with 1 out for Evan Wilkins. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. Miller, the pitch. Big cut and a miss, strike 1. Sets. The pitch. Low. 1-1. Long look in. Miller will come set. The pitch. Runner goes. It's foul. 1-2. Miller comes set. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, 2 down. And that will bring Tanner Harabi to the plate. Single and a strikeout. He's 1 for 2. Missed a home run foul his last at bat. And Miller will step off. 70 pitches for Jonathan Miller. He's not out of the 4th yet. And that's going to be a major concern for Northwoods. Looking, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Looks. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Haith gets to it, loses his bounce for a second. That is going to allow Carbaugh to go to 3rd. He had to go full extension just to keep that from going to the fence. A run comes across on the double. Two-out double, and that'll bring Parker Listener to the plate. Single and a ground out, he's 1 for 2. Haith got to it. He had to extend out, and he lost his balance and did a bit of a tumble. That probably the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. Made that a double. Allowed it to be a double. It probably would have been if he didn't reach out for that one, though. So really didn't cost him anything. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. 0-2. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. 1 run across. They will send Harabi. He will come home and score. 2 RBI single for Parker Listener. And that will bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. Double and a flyout. He is 1 for 2. The pitch. Low and off the out. Nope, did catch the zone for a strike. 0-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 0-2. Miller. The pitch. Inside gets away. Listener will go to second. look in. Miller will come set. The pitch. That one is rolled on the ground. That's going to take a side shot foul. Break for Schreiber. This will be pitch number 80 for Jonathan Miller. Miller shakes a couple off, steps off. Schreiber digs back in. Miller. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Medford gets another 3. 6-1 as we go to the top of the 5th. Zeus, Beyer, Will, 9-1-2 due up for Northwood when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Zeus, Beyer, Will to face Heiden Strebig, who threw 47 pitches through 4. 9-1-2. It's an opportunity for Northwood to maybe get some runs back. They would play the 5 o'clock game unless they can. The pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Sawyer Zeus struck out. Grounded out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. The kick. The pitch. Misses low for a ball. 1-1. Low for a ball. 2-1. 6-1 Medford. We're in the 5th. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-2. The kick, the pitch. Strebig slipped as he went to the plate. 3-2. Strebig, the wind, the pitch. Called strike 3. They tag him out. One away. And that will bring Griffin Beyer to the plate. Beyer, a ground out and a fly out. He's 0 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Drops that one in for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line right to Harabi. Pick there, throw to first, in time, 2 away. I don't think he's doing it intentionally, but he's hit 3 hard right at fielders, and that'll bring Jonah Will to the plate. Double and a ground out, he's 1 for 2. The wind, the pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Strebe into his kick in the pitch. Again, loses his footing a little bit, 2-0. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line right to Jackson Blomberg, and that'll end the inning. Northwood goes in order in the top of the 5th. We head to the bottom. Castillo, Blomberg, Garrell due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
Better begins with the way we see each other. Better begins with the way we treat each other. Better begins with the way we care for each other. Better begins at Aspirus Health, bringing out the better in all of us.
Do you know that nearly 3/4 of teens feel uncertain about their personal finances, yet a whopping 73% have expressed a strong desire to learn more? At MMCCU, we're thrilled to announce our new partnership with Greenlight, a financial tool designed for kids and teens. Give your kids the confidence they need for a secure financial future. Enroll them in the Greenlight platform for free today. Enjoy features like parental controls, engaging educational tools, and a safe space for learning about saving, spending, and earning money. Empower your child with financial wisdom. Sign up for a free Greenlight account today.
6-1 Medford as we go to the bottom of the 5th. Castillo, Blomberg, Garrell due up. JV Castillo reach on a walk and reach on an error. He's 0 for 1. The wind and the pitch. That is going to be pop foul and out of play. Almost getting Mike Listener. The wind, the pitch. Misses. Ball 1. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Left field. Playable. Catch is made. First out of the inning. Landon Hafe barely had to move for that one. 1 down. And that will bring Jackson Blomberg to the plate. He's 0 for 2. As our buddy's back, he looks right at the Hafe family like, hey, where's my food? Now he's going to run back. The pitch. Popped up. Foul over us. Don't targeted Mike again. The wind by Miller and the pitch. Well off the outside. 1-1. Miller into his wind and the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field, long run coming in. The catch is made. Jason Lynn gets there, second out of the inning. 2 down, and that'll bring Charlie Garrell to the plate. Garrell, strike out and reach on an error. He is 0 for 2. The wind and the pitch. Popped up. Foul territory. Can't quite make the catch. Up against the fence. I think it might have ricocheted off the fence. 0-1. Ethan Miller trying to make a play on it. But yeah, it hit hop high, just grazed high off the fence. The pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 1-1. The kick. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-1. The kick. The pitch. Big cut and a miss. 2-2. The wind. The pitch. Low for a ball. Full count. The wind. The pitch. Low ball 4. Garrell reaches. And that'll bring Carson Carbaugh to the plate. A strikeout in a walk. He's 0 for 1. It's 92 now for Jonathan Miller. Has 13 left to play with. Pick off, and they're going to throw the pickoff play away. Garrell's going to turn. He's going to dig for third. The throw to third is not in time. They had Garrell leaning. So not a pitch yet to Carson Carbaugh, the pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Fouled back, 1-1. Sets. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-2. Looking in. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. The walk in the air strands a runner at third. We had to the top of the 6th. Miller, Haft, Lynn, due up when we come back right here on Sports Unfocused. We go to the top of the 6th. Miller, Haft, Lynn, 3-4-5, the heart of the Northwoods order. Everybody looking to put a few runs up here, make the 7th manageable. Wind picks up yet again. The wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball. 1-0. One more game yet tonight. The wind, the pitch. Misses a little bit low, 2-0. That will be Rhinelander, and if this score holds, Northwood for a chance to play Medford tomorrow. The pitch. Low for a ball. 3-0. Hayden Strabig thrown just 63 pitches so far. Coming back. Ball 4. 4-pitch walk puts Miller on in front of Landon Haft. Fly out in a double, he's 1 for 2. And that's going to bring Coach Harabi out just to check on his pitcher. So, conversation here. You really want Strabig to be able to go all 7. Save everybody else. There's some options off the bench that wouldn't have to use the big 2 that you're looking at saving for tomorrow. That's Blomberg and Harabi. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. Landon Haft was swinging to cut it down to a 3-run lead right there. He was swinging for the fence. It's a shallow right field here, but it's a tall fence. Pickoff play at first, not in time. The kick, the pitch. Popped, foul and out of play. 0-2. Sets. The kick, runner goes, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Miller will steal second. So 1 down, runner at second for Jason Lynn. A single and a flyout. He is 1 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. Sets. Couple looks back. The pitch. Inside. 2-0. I think this is one where you just balk Miller to third. Streaming. Pickoff play. Nothing doing. Doesn't throw. Streaming. The pitch. Gets that one in for a strike. 2-1. Strapes come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, gets past. Miller will go to third. Three and one. It's not the worst thing there. Get him out of Strebig's line of sight. Miller dancing around, I think, was distracting Hayden just a little bit. And now Strebig can just focus on throwing strikes. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike two. Full count. Strebig will come set. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside, ball four. First and third. One out for Ethan Miller. Fielder's choice and a ground out. He's 0 for 2. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. Strike one. And the little guy goes chasing after it. Sets. The kick, the pitch. High and off the outside for a ball. 1-1. That's 75 for Hayden Strebig. Strebig. Pickoff play at first. Nothing doing. Lynn back in. Runner goes, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get down a base hit. They got a chance at third. The throw, and he is toast. Throw back, tag. They can't get the tag on him at first. That will score a run. Single. Runner scores at third, out, tagged out. That is a 9-5 put out. So runner at first, 2 outs. The run does come across, so it's 6-2. And Davis Beyer comes to the plate, 0 for 2, a ground out and a fly out. Strebig. The pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. Yeah. That was Jason Lynn. Paused at second. Probably would have been best off staying there. Tried to force the throw. Carson Carbaugh had a great throw. Swing and a miss, strike two. 0-2. Parker Lister was just waiting at third for him with the ball. There wasn't much Lynn could do at that point other than maybe try and get in a rundown. Get Miller to second. Strebig. The kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's going to be fouled back. Miller will go back to first. .84 degrees right now. It feels a whole lot warmer when you're in the sun. Sets. Strebig. The pitch. And they're going to call a balk. I don't think he ever stopped. But that's not for me to say. Strebig. The kick, the pitch. High, goes all the way to the screen. Miller's going to go to third on the wild pitch. Ball one. 1-2. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Right there is Streaming to make the catch, and that'll end the inning. Northwoods gets a run, 6-2 as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Zarneski, Wilkins, Harabi to at least face the start from Jonathan Miller. He only has 9 pitches left. We'll see how far he can go when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Looking to harness the power of the sun and save on your energy costs? With Marshfield Medical Center Credit Union Solar Loan, you can go solar without the burden of paying interest on the full amount from the start. Here's how it works. Instead of financing everything up front, we disperse loans when requested by your solar installer. If you're waiting on your installer, you won't pay interest during the wait. By taking advantage of this flexible payment option, you could save on unnecessary interest charges. Visit mmccu.com/solar to learn more today.
6-2 as we go to the bottom of the sixth. Zarneski, Wilkins, Harabi due up. Evan Zarneski, a strikeout and reach on a fielder's choice as that first pitch misses for a ball. 1-0. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Interesting to see what happens once Miller, if Miller is forced to come out here. The pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. 1-2. If you're Northwood, you would love to get Miller through the sixth here. The wind, the pitch, chopped, foul. That is 100. Stays 1-2. Miller into his wind, the pitch, popped up, back of home, catch is made. Byer gets to that one first out of the inning, and that will bring Evan Wilkins to the plate. Ground out and a strikeout. He is 0 for 2. Or will this be... Nope. This looks like a new hitter. Sam Hirelmeyer will hit here. I believe that's the number 3 on his shirt. Yes, it is. Or is that a 2? No, it is a 2. It is not Hirelmeyer. It is Reston Krishneski. That one misses low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The wind, the pitch. Off the outside. 2-1. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. That's 3-1, and this will be it for Jonathan Miller. That was pitch 105. Miller into his wind, the pitch. That's going to be sliced. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. Or end Jonathan Miller's, should end Jonathan Miller's inning. That is one, I have him for 107. And they're going to check the pitch count quick. Mine isn't official. Theirs is... Nope, they say he's good. The wind, the pitch. That's going to be hard out on the ground. Bobbled at short. There will not be a throw. Harabi reaches. Now there's going to be a discussion. Yeah, they're going to have to take Miller out here. So Miller's going to have to come out. Looks like it's going to be, we'll see who they decide to bring in here. It looks like it'll be Sam Kashuda. But we're going to step aside. We'll fill in all the details of the change when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
RVA has helped me learn by giving me more hands-on activities.
I can watch his writing develop. He has confidence to ask questions of his teachers if he doesn't understand. He's composing his own schedule, which is a lot like what a young adult is going to need to learn how to do, and he's learning that at 11.
My favorite part about being in the RVA is all the amazing clubs. I get on some clubs and then I realize that there are so many people like me.
So Sam Kashuda will come in and take over on the mound. Throw is low. Harabi steals second. Jonathan Miller goes to second. One and one. Kashuda. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt, 2-0. Miller pitched well, 5 errors behind him. 6 runs, only 2 of those earned. High and tight, 3-0. Medford needs 6 to not have to play the top of the 7th. Hayden Strabig, 81 pitches, but he was starting to have some difficulty there in the 6th, the pitch. Ball 4. Parker Listener draws a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring Peyton Schreiber to the plate. 1 for 3, a double, a fly out, and a strikeout. Sets. The pitch. That one's going to be hit on the ground. They will throw it to first in time. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Kashuda, Zeus, Bayer, 8-9-1, 2 up. They need 4 to force the bottom of the 7th, see if they can do it when we come back.
Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Cleaner Insurance.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
Sam Kashuta to lead things off. Kashuta, Zeus, Buyer, 891. Face Hayden Strebing. First pitch, a swing and a miss, strike one. Barring a 4+ run comeback here, Northwood will play Rhinelander for the second time tonight, or at the 5 o'clock game. Swing and a miss, strike two, 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike three. First out of the inning. And that'll bring Sawyer Zeus to the plate. Yeah, Rhinelander Northwood coming up after this one. That's barring the comeback. And then the winner of that game will play Medford at 10 a.m. tomorrow for a trip to state. Pinch hitter here. B. Gage. Pozolensky took a strike. A wind the pitch. High for a ball. 1-1. If you're Medford, you got to feel really good about your situation here. The wind the pitch. Tipped foul, and that got Zarneski. I think that might have gotten him in an unpleasant area. He's going to get a quick chat, too, from Coach Arabi. Make sure he's all right. He's a strong boy. He's fine. 1-2 on Pozolensky. Strebing into his wind, the pitch. High for a ball. 2-2. Well, we're over our projected high for the day. It's 85 now here in Minocqua. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Second out of the inning. 1 out away from a trip to their 3rd straight championship game for Medford, and their 4th in 5 years. Actually, no, it'll be their 5th in 5 years. They have been in a regional championship game. Medford has been in the regional championship game each of the last 5 years. The wind, the pitch, off the outside for a ball, and they've won 4 of them. They won in the wind, the pitch, catches, misses for a ball, 2-0 to Griffin Buyer. Ground out, fly out, ground out. Let's see, because they went in 21. Swing and a miss. 2-1. Yeah, they went in 21, lost in 22, went in 23, won in 24. Now looking to make a championship game here in 25 and possibly win one as that misses high for a ball. 3-1. Doing my math. I got my math a little off there. They've won 3, looking for their 4th regional title, and they're looking to go to their 5th straight regional title game. So that one's going to be chopped on the ground. Picked by Lister at short, throw to first in time. Medford punches their ticket to the regional title game. Northwood is going to have to go back through Rhinelander a second time to possibly punch their ticket to face Medford again. It'll be Northwood and Rhinelander coming up at probably around 4:30, 4:45 if possible. They're talking about trying to play a little bit early. Go through the final stats for you here, starting with Northwood. Griffin Beyer 0 for 4. Jonah Will 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Jonathan Miller 0 for 1. Was hit by a pitch, stole a base, he scored a run. Landon Haft 1 for 3 with a double. Jason Lynn 1 for 2, a single and an RBI. Ethan Miller 1 for 3, a single and an RBI. Davis Beyer 0 for 3. Sam Kashuta 1 for 3 with a single. Sawyer Zeus 0 for 2. Gage Pozolensky 0 for 1. Pitching, Jonathan Miller went 5 2/3, gave up 6 runs, only 2 earned, 5 hits, 3 walks, 8 strikeouts. Sam Kashuta goes the final third of an inning, walks 1, does not give up a run, a hit, or a strikeout. On the other side, Tanner Harabi 2 for 4, a single, a double, 2 runs scored and an RBI. Parker Listener 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored, 2 RBIs, also walked once. Peyton Schreiber 1 for 4, a double, a run scored and an RBI. J.V. Castillo 0 for 2, he was walked, also stole a base. I should say Peyton Schreiber, Tanner Harabi also credited with steals. Jackson Blomberg 0 for 3. Charlie Garrell 0 for 2 with a run scored, he walked once. Carson Carba 0 for 2 with a walk. Evan Zarneski 0 for 3 with a run scored. Evan Wilkins 0 for 2. Reston Krishneski 0 for 1. Pitching, Hayden Strebig goes 7 on 94 pitches. 2 runs, they were both earned. 5 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Medford has punched their ticket to Sunday. They will face the winner of tonight's game between Rhinelander and Northwood. They just played earlier today, Northwood winning that one. They scored 3 in the 7th to win that one, so 3-1. So we are going to set the headset down, grab a snack and a drink, and we will be back with Game 3 in our final game of today in just a little bit. Oh, man. they said. There we go. That's an easy switch on my end. NWDS. And hit play. There. Alright. Time to be entertaining. Oh. I've left the tent, the table, pretty much everything but the computer, all this stuff here the last 2 nights, and nobody's touched it.
Well, I figured this is going to be
Welcome back. We go to the Game 3 elimination game. Winner. Loser is done. Winner heads to tomorrow's championship game to take on Medford. They'll need to win 2 to do that. Rhinelander, the away team in this one, they line up Wadek, Vanderbunt, White, Rapley, Bishop, Waycheck, Gretzinger, Charrington, and Johnson. First pitch. Not sure where that one, that was a strike. 1-1, and we are underway. 85 degrees at first pitch. That one will miss off the outside from Jonah Will. Set the defense for you for Northwoods. It is Jonah Will doing the pitching. Sam Kashuta behind the plate. Throw low for a ball. 2-1. Sam Kashuta behind the plate. First to third across the infield is Bayer, Pozlinski, Bayer, Haft. Left to right across the outfield is Lynn Miller. Catches his own 2-2. Sets. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. First out of the inning. And that will bring Dylan Vanderbunt to the plate. Rhinelander got here virtue of winning. Or of losing 6, or excuse me, let me find it here. Winning 11-2 over Minocqua. These two teams faced off final game yesterday. That was a 3-1 Eagle River win. Northwood scoring 3, all 3 runs in the 7th. First pitch misses for a ball to Dylan Vanderbunt. Then Rhinelander beating Minocqua this morning. Technically 11-2 in 5. There was some confusion on the score. And then Northwood just losing 6-2 to the Medford squad. The pitch, low and in the dirt for a ball, 2-2. So as we said, winner plays tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Loser goes home. The pitch catches the low outside corner for a strike, 2-1. And then winner of the first game, if it's Medford, they go to state. If the winner of this game wins that one's going to be hit in the air, hooking foul and out of play, 2-2. If Rhinelander or Northwood wins that first game, they will play immediately after, and that one is a winner take all. Gotta lose twice to be eliminated in American Legion Baseball. Will. The kick, the pitch. Misses. That's ball 4. Vanderbunt reaches. And that will bring Vince White to the plate. First pitch. Catches the bottom of the zone for a strike, 0-1. Sets. The pitch, runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air. Right field, that is going to be down. Get all the way through. Vanderbunt digging for third. He will turn, he will head home. The throw will not be made. That is going to be an RBI double. One nothing Rhinelander. As Connor Rapley will come to the plate. Will set. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground. Bobbled at short, pick, long throw. Not in time. That is going to be an error. Moves the runner to third. First and third with one out. For Sawyer Bishop. Hill, the pitch. Off the inside. 1-0. Hill. The pitch. Catches the zone. The throw goes back to Jonah Will. They let Rapley steal second. So second and third, one out. 1-1 the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Looking around. The pitch. Paints the bottom of the zone. Strike three looking. Second out of the inning. Big second out of the inning. Takes away the sac fly, and that'll bring Rowan Wiechek to the plate. Will. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground to short. Pick there, throw to first. Dug out in time. That will end the inning. Rhinelander does get one, but they leave two stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Beyer, Will, Miller due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Welcome back. We go to the bottom of the first. Byer, Will, Miller due up here for Northwood as they try and claw that run back. Rapley on the mound, first pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball, 1-0. So Connor Rapley doing the pitching, Jackson Wadick doing the catching. First and third across the infield is Sawyer Bishop, Tyler Cheriton, Abe Gretzinger, Charlie Johnson, Dylan Vanderbunt, and Rowan Wiechik. From what I understand, so we'll see how far he goes into this one, and probably going to be, from my understanding, Charlie Johnson after that, the pitch. Fouled back, 2-2. Sets. Time called at the plate. High for a ball, full count. That's going to be fouled back. Stays full. Strike three. First out of the inning. Jonah will come to the plate. The pitch. Popped up. Straight up. That's going to just get out of play. That's the kick, the pitch. That's going to be fouled. A little late on that one again was the pitcher, Jonah Will. Rapley sets the pitch. That's going to be popped foul and out of play. 3 straight fouls. Rapley, the pitch. That's going to end up in the Rhinelander dugout, foul. Rapley. The kick, the pitch. Little chopper foul again. That is 5 straight foul balls from Jonah Will. And that runs Connor Rapley's pitch count up to 12 already. So he got 1 out here in the first. Rapley. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Finally gets one by him, 2 down. And that will bring Jonathan Miller to the plate. That one's going to be hit in the air, foul. by Jonathan Miller. 0-1. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-2. Hall of Fame induction ceremony is today for baseball. That going on, the wind, the pitch. Off the inside for a ball, 2-2. Obviously, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I was a little busy here, but Keon Broxton winning the Brewer Legends Home Run Derby. Brewer alumni, I should say. The kick, the pitch. Chopped on the ground, foul. Stays 2-2. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Drifting back, still drifting back. The catch is made, and that will end the inning. Takes 19 pitches to get through it. We go to the top of the second. Gretzinger, Sheridan, Johnson due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
I absolutely feel that Tiger Lily is getting a great education with RVA. She is challenged and she's not bored. She enjoys her classwork.
I love the teachers. The teachers are the best part. My teachers are very friendly and they're easy to reach out to when I need help with an assignment. The teachers are always there when you need help.
What I love about RVA is the flexibility first, but second is that Tiger Lily is so happy with this school, with her teachers, and with what she's learning. It's awesome.
Abe Gretzinger at the plate. The kick in the first pitch. Shows bunt, takes the ball. 1-0. The pitch. Inside, spins Gretzinger out, 2-0. Will. The pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 2-1. Misses the outside corner for a ball. 3-1. Sets. The pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. That's a leadoff walk. Base runner. That'll bring Tyler Sheridan to the plate. The pitch. Bunt laid down. Throw to first is in time. Now they got nobody at third. Throw back to second is late. Gets in. One down, runner at second, and that'll bring Charlie Johnson to the plate. The line, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the line, center field coming on. The catch is made. Jonathan Miller lays out for that one. That is about as hard of a play as you will get in the outfield. That sinking liner. And they almost doubled Gretzinger off of second. Will, the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Looking back, the pitch, low for a ball, 1-1. Looking, the pitch, just missing with that one, 2-1. Pitch off the outside, 3-1. Well, the pitch catches the inside corner for a strike, full count. Well, looking back, the kick, the pitch, runner goes. Paints the corner, strike three looking. Wadick goes down on strikes. We head to the bottom of the second. Heft, Lynn, Miller, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clitter Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clitter Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clitter Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
Clitter Insurance.
Landon Heft will lead things off. Heft, Lynn Miller due up here. In the bottom of the second, 1-0 ball game. Connor Rapley on 19 pitches. He is on a small pitch count limit, to my understanding. Rapley the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Strike one. The kick, the pitch. Chop foul. 0-2. The line, the pitch. Popped up, foul again. Stays 1-2. It's not a ball because there's nobody on. The line, the pitch. Fouled back again. Rapley. The pitch. That's going to be hit on the line, but foul. Low for a ball, 1-2. Already 6 pitches in the at-bat. This will be 7. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit on the ground. That's going to get through a base hit. Landon Haft reaches. First base runner for Northwoods. And that'll bring Jason Lynn to the plate. Rapley. The kick and the pitch. Bunt laid down out in front. The throw to first is in time. Moves Haft to second. 2-3 on the putout. On the sacrifice. Runner at second, 1 out for Ethan Miller. The pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time. That'll move Haft to third. For Davis Beyer. Sets the kick, the pitch. Low and in the dirt for a ball. 1-0. Jackson Wadek pitched the first day. He's caught every game since. The kick, the pitch. Low and off the outside for a ball. 2-0. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be rolled on the ground. At third, throw to first in time. That'll end the inning. Haft gets stranded at third. We head to the top of the third. Vanderbunt, White, Rapley, 2-3-4, due up when we come back right here on Sports in Focus.
One thing that surprised me about the RVA is the want to do school, whereas it was kind of a struggle before.
All of the educators, the staff, the therapists, the specialists, everybody is so knowledgeable. And my favorite thing is that we all work together as a team for the kids. I really feel like we're partners with the RVA. I just love it so much. I know I've said that before, but like I love the RVA.
Vanderbilt White Rapley due up here in the top of the third. Vanderbilt walked his first time up. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-1. That one's hit in the air. This is going to be trouble coming in. It's going to drop in. That's going to be a base hit for Rhinelander, and Vince White will come to the plate. Pickoff play. Not in time. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Will. Runner goes, the pitch. Low it off the inside, ball gets away. That will allow Vanderbunt to go to second. Unencumbered. 1-1 the count. Will. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-2. Pitch. Hit in the air. Go. He will score. Vince White into second with the double. Still nobody out for Connor Rapley. 0 for 1, reached on an error his first time up. Will. In the dirt. 1-0. The pitch. Fouled back. 1-1. Couple looks back. The pitch. Popped up. Back of first. This is going to be a tough play. That is going to drop in for a base hit. White moves up to third on the little bloop single. First and third, nobody out. For Sawyer Bishop. The runner goes, the pitch. That's going to be on the ground, foul. Strike one. Will. Runner goes again, the pitch. Drops in for a strike. Throw goes back to Will. They will give Rapley second. The kick, the pitch. That one's going to be rolled. Back to Will. Throw. And now they got it. Now they're going to get the rundown at 4. He should be out. Did not score. He's out, but there's no out, so the run will score. So the run comes across, bases clear, 1 out. Chaos play there. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Well, that's 1 and the pitch. Blowing in the dirt. Wait, I know. Oh. I am really confused right now. Something just isn't adding up. We're going to wait till the end of the inning and figure it out. Ball. Oh, Bishop flied out. That's right. So, and then we check walks for Abe Gretzinger. All right, now I missed it out in there. Foul back. 0-1. So they got 2 outs on that play. My bad. All the chaos kind of got me maybe forget about the first out. Will. The pitch. Did he go? Did not. 1-1. Looking over the pitch. Popped up. Foul. Out of play. 1-2. The pitch. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 2-2. pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. That will end the inning. Rhinelander gets 2 more. We head to the bottom of the third. Kashuta, Pozelinski, Beyer, 8-9-1, 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Ethan Miller getting some warm-up tosses in for Northwoods. But it'll be Sam Kashuta, Gage Pozelinski, and Griffin Beyer to face Connor Rapley. He's thrown 32 so far, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. 0-2. The kick, the pitch. Paints the bottom of the zone. Strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. That will bring Gage Pozelinski to the plate. Number 9 hitter. The kick, the pitch. In the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Catches the zone, 0-2. Strike 3 looking. Never took the bat off his shoulder. 0-2. 2 down. And that will bring us back top of the order. And Griffin Beyer struck out swinging his first time up. The kick, the pitch. Fouled back. 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Called strike 2. Rapley, the kick, the pitch. Fouled back. Rapley. The pitch. Popped up. on the infield. Drifting over, it's going to drop in, foul. Charlie Johnson couldn't quite get to it. Stays 0-2. And, well, we were oh so close to an immaculate inning. One of the rarest feats in baseball, the pitch. Swing and a miss, swing and a foul. Just got a piece of it. Rapley waiting for Byer to get ready. The pitch. Popped up. That's going to get foul and out of play. Wind the pitch. High. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit on a line hooking. That is a fair ball. Just tucks it inside the line. So a nice at-bat there. 8 pitches, he dumps that one into left. Second hit for Northwoods. And that'll bring Jonah Will to the plate. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball, 2-0. Rapley. Pick off play at first, nothing doing. Byer back in safely. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Back, going back, still going back. That ball's going to bounce right in front of the fence. Byer was off with the pitch. He is turning. He is going to head home. He is out. That is going to be a double with the runner tagged out at home. Nice throw there to get the out. We go to the top of the fourth. Sheridan, Johnson, Wadick due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Tyler Sheridan at the plate. 0 for 0. He sacrificed his first time up. First pitch. Misses off the outside for a misses for a ball. 2-0. Sorry about that. Internet cutting out there for just a second. Will. The pitch. Misses again. 3-0. Will. The pitch. Ball 4. Another leadoff base runner for Rhinelander. And that'll bring Charlie Johnson to the plate. The pitch. Bunt laid down. Scoop. Throw to first is high and wide. That's going to come here up the line. Runners are going to turn. They will hold Sheridan at third. So nobody out, second and third. And that is going to bring Coach Heft out. Long conversation here. It's going to be up to Jonah Will. We're going to get a new pitcher for Rhinelander, I'm guessing, in the bottom of the phone. Was warming up. Can't see who. It's hard to read the numbers on these jerseys. Misses for a ball, 1-0. Will. The pitch. Drops in for a strike, 1-1. That's going to be hit on the line. That's going to get through the infield, a base hit. One run across. They will put the brakes on Johnson at third. Jackson Wadick with the single. The quality ever so slightly. Bunt shown. Throw down goes into center field. Another run will come home. Throw to third. He is out. So Johnson goes home on the error. (8-5) on the putout. Clears the bases. That pitch misses for a ball. 2-1. The pitch. Low. 3-1. Actually 3-0. Sets. Misses ball 4. Another walk. I think this will be the end for Jonah Will. He throws 69. Just kind of lost it there. And they're going to make a change, pitching change. We're going to take care of some stuff here too. We'll be back in just a little bit right here. Ball and 2 strikes to Connor Rapley. Sorry about that. Made a quick sprint to the concession stand. I was out of water. And Ethan Miller got warmed up quickly, so Miller takes over on the mound. He's already given up a run, swing, and a foul back. Connor Rapley stays alive, 1-2. Vince White standing at second. Trying to get through the final 3 plus of this one. Miller, the pitch, fouled back, stays 1-2. Oh, it feels good. Cold beverage. Always feels good on a hot day like this. Miller, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Tough play, center field coming on. The catch cannot be made. It's going to be a single, moves the runner to third. First and third. First and third, 1 out for Sawyer Bishop. Ethan Miller. Pickoff play, and he throws it wide. That is going to score another run. Rapley's going to turn. He's going to dig for third. He will be in at third. Had him picked off and threw it away. I think the problem was Miller thought about yanking it back, the pitch, off the inside for a ball to Sawyer Bishop, 1-0. Yanking it back and throwing to second, but Cham realized he probably still had to go to first because he committed to it and just threw it wide. Popped up, foul and out of play, 1-1 on Sawyer Bishop. They had Rapley. He was leaning the wrong way. He knew he wasn't getting back, so he took off. On the ground, foul. Miller. The kick, the pitch. Rolls that one. Foul. Up the line. Stays 1-2. Miller. The kick and the pitch. High for a ball, 2-2. Misses for a ball. Full count. 3 more runs between this here in the 4th and the 5th, and that'd be ball game without giving up any for Rhinelander to advance to tomorrow. Ball 4. And Bishop draws the walk. 1st and 3rd again with 1 out for Rowan Wiechek. Ground out in a walk. He's 0 for 1. The kick, the pitch, runner goes. That's going to be hit in the air, hooking, foul. 0-1. The pitch. Misses the zone. 1-1. The pitch. High for a ball. They're going to throw. Tag is not applied in time. Bishop gets in. The throw was there, but it was a little high. Pitch was a ball. 2-1. Infield comes in. Paints the bottom of the zone for a strike. Full count. Miller. The pitch. In the air. Sending him back, still going back, still going back. The catch cannot be made at the fence. One run across. They will send Bishop. He will score. That is a big error in left field. So 9-0 now as Abe Gretzinger will come to the plate. The pitch. High for a ball. 1-0. Misses the inside corner for a ball. 2-0. Throws it back. Nothing doing at second. The pitch. Low for a ball. 3-0. The pitch. Drops in for a strike. 3-1. The pitch. Low ball 4. 2 on. 1 out. For Tyler Sheridan. Sack bunt and a walk. He's 0 for 0. The pitch. Misses. Ball 1. The pitch. Low for a ball. 2-0. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The pitch. Low ball 4. Bases loaded. For Charlie Johnson. Line out and a sack bunt. He's 0 for 1. Time called, and Kashuta is going to come out and talk with Ethan Miller. Miller, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field should be deep enough. The catch is made. The throw home is late. Sacrifice fly. Moves just the one runner up, but it is the runner that scores. That's 10. 2 out now, and that'll bring Jackson Wadick to the plate. Strikeout, single. Wadick is the 12th Rhinelander Rebel to come to the plate. As that misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. So far here in the inning, as we will see 27, that is Zeus warming up. Throw back to second is not in time. Low gets past. Both runners will advance. Two and 0. The pitch. High for a ball. 3-0. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 3-1. Ball 4. Bases are loaded again. And that'll bring Dylan Vanderbunt to the plate. Forgot to put the error on. Vanderbunt, walk, single, walk. Pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 0-1. The kick, the pitch. Gets past, nobody's going to advance. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. 1-2. And it's a balk. Add a balk in, that'll push home another run. Miller. The kick, the pitch. High. 2-2. Miller, the kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Coming in. The catch cannot be made. 2 runs will score. 13-0 on the single. As Vince White will come to the plate. The pitch. Misses the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Miller, the pitch. That's going to be hit on a line. That's going to get down a base hit. Vanderbunt ends up at second. Two on, and Miller will step off. As Connor Rapley will come to the plate. 2 singles and reach on an error. He is 2 for 3. The kick, the pitch. Hit him. And that'll bring Sawyer Bishop to the plate. Bases loaded again. Bishop is now 15th Rhinelander Rebel to come to the plate this inning. Miller, the pitch. That's going to be sliced foul and out of play. Strike one. 10 runs across already. Miller. The pitch. Low for a ball. 1-1. The pitch. Misses. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. That's going to be hit in the air. Center field. Coming in, the catch is made, and that will end the inning. 10 runs across for Rhinelander. They send 16 to the plate. We head to the bottom of the fourth. Miller, Haft, Lynn, due up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus. Nothing Rhinelander. New pitcher. It is 24, Sawyer Bishop. So Bishop will come in. Rapley will go to third. Gretzinger will come to first. And that means Johnson goes to short, I think. Yeah, that is Johnson. So Sawyer Bishop, he worked on Thursday. That 10-6 game. He gave up 4 earned runs, as that's going to be hit foul. 4 earned runs on 6 hits in that 7th inning. Strike one. This is for a ball, 1-1. That's going to be fouled back. The kick, the pitch. Chopped on the ground to first. Steps on the bag, first out of the inning. One down, that'll bring Landon half to the plate. Singled his first time up, he's 1 for 1. Bishop into his wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. The kick, the pitch. Big cut and a miss. 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Misses. 2-1. The kick, the pitch. Low for a ball. 3-1. The wind coming back. That's going to be rolled on the ground to second. Pick there, throw to first is in, time 2 away. Two down. And that'll bring Jason Lynn to the plate. He sacrificed his first time up. He's 0 for 0. The wind, the pitch. Low for a ball. 1-0. Coming back. Catches the zone for a strike, 1-1. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. The wind, the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That will end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. We check Gretzinger Charrington 2 up when we come back right here on Sports on Focus.
At Clinner Insurance, we know you want to protect your business. The Clinner Insurance team will help you choose the insurance package and plan that fits you and your business. At Clinner Insurance, protecting your business is our top priority.
saw what Bishop did Thursday. You never know. New pitcher, that will be Davis Beyer on the mound. Miller. Ethan Miller goes to first. Give you some pitching lines here for both teams. Jonah Will goes 3 1/3, gives up 6 runs, 5 earned, 5 hits, 5 walks, 4 strikeouts. Ethan Miller goes 2/3 of an inning, gives up 7 runs, none of them earned, 4 hits, 4 walks, no strikeouts. On the other side, Connor Rapley goes 3, does not give up a run, 3 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts. 2-0 the count quickly here. Gets the strike zone. 2-1. So if this score holds, it'll be Rhinelander Medford at 10 a.m. tomorrow for a trip to the state tournament. The pitch, fouled back. 2-2. They will face the pitch. Ball 4. Go ball 3. It's been a long day. It's hot. Beyer. The pitch. Did he go? They're going to say no. They're oh. So that's a walk, and that'll bring Abe Gretzinger to the plate. That wasn't Wiechek. That was 17 Hoyt Dantoine. And this is for a ball, 1-0. Looking over as Beyer. The pitch. In the zone for a strike, 1-1. The pitch. That one's going to be rolled on the ground off the glove. Everyone's going to be safe. And that'll bring Tyler Sheridan to the plate. Roller, foul. Up along third. Eagle River will have Beyer, Miller, Kashuta in the bottom of the 5th. Popped up. Foul territory. That's going to just get out of play. 0-2. Paints the corner, strike 3 looking. First out of the inning. As Charlie Johnson will come to the plate. The kick, the pitch. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-1. The pitch. That's going to go right back. They're going to throw it to third, get the out there, throw to first. In is late. Fielder's choice goes 1-5. 2 down. And that'll bring Jackson Waydick to the plate. Strikeout, strikeout, single, walk. He is 1 for 3. Beyer. Off the outside for a ball, 1-0. The pitch. Off the outside, ball 2. The pitch. Catches the zone for a strike, 2-1. Roller back to Beyer, throw to Miller. That will end the inning. Couple base runners left stranded. We go to the bottom of the 5th. Beyer, Miller, Kashuta. They need 4 to force the 6. See if they can do it, and we come back.
Hey everybody, Nat over at Wheeler Chevrolet GMC. How do you know if you need new tires? Well, if you don't have one of these, let me show you a simple trick. Reach into your pocket, grab out a penny, and let's measure it up. If you can see the top of Abraham Lincoln's head, maybe it's time for new tires. Stop on into Wheeler Chevrolet and we'll get you covered.
We go to the bottom of the 5th. Davis Beyer to lead things off. Eagle River, the Northwood squad, needs 4. Taking a look here. That one's going to be hit on the ground. Pops up at third. They will not have. Throw is late. That is an error. So base runner on. Nobody out. Looking at some other scores. New Richmond into the championship game in Region 1. That's who the winner of this region will play. Throwback to first is not in time. There will await the winner of Baldwin and Menominee. Ashwaubenon looking to make a return trip to state. That'll be fouled back. 0-2. 0-1, excuse me. Haven't got any updates from Wapaka today. The kick, the pitch. That'll be fouled back. 0-2. So not sure what's going on there. Well, upon Campbellsport, that's going to be popped up. Back of second. Sheridan is there. He drops it. I looked away. They will get an out. So 1 out. Pitches across for a strike to Sam Kashuda. I just assumed he was going to make the catch. It was a can of corn. So Campbellsport into the championship game in their region. Little roller out in front of the plate. They will take the out at first. 2 down. Runner moved up. And that will bring Gage Puzzlinski to the plate. Region 6 in Beaver Dam. It is Beaver Dam that has advanced to the championship game. They will await the winner of Kewaskum Grafton. And Onalaska wins their regional. Strike 2. Or strike 1, excuse me. As Sparta has forfeited. Pick the throw is in time. That will do it. It will be Rhinelander and Medford for a trip to state tomorrow. Go through the stats for you here real quick. Griffin, starting with Northwood. Griffin Byer, 1 for 2 with a single. Jonah Will, 1 for 2 with a double. Jonathan Miller, 0 for 2. Landon Haft, 1 for 2 with a single. Jason Lynn, 0 for 1. He sacrificed. Ethan Miller, 0 for 2. Davis Byer, 0 for 2. Sam Kashuda, 0 for 2. Gage Puzzlinski, 0 for 2. Pitching, Jonah Will goes 3 1/3, gives up 6 runs, 5 earned. 5 hits, 5 walks, 4 strikeouts. Ethan Miller goes 2/3 of an inning, gives up 7 runs, none earned. 4 hits, 4 walks, no strikeouts. Davis Byer goes the final inning, does not give up a run. There was a walk and a strikeout. On the other side for Rhinelander, Jackson Wadick, 1 for 4, a single, an RBI, and a run scored. He walked once. Dylan Vandermunt, 2 for 2, 2 singles, 3 runs scored, 2 RBIs. He walked twice and stole 2 bases. Vince White, 4 for 4, 2 singles, 2 doubles, 2 runs scored, 3 RBIs. He also stole a base. Connor Rapley, 2 for 3, 2 singles, a run scored. He stole 2 bases. Sawyer Bishop, 0 for 3 with a run scored and an RBI. He stole a base, walked once. Rowan Wiechik, 0 for 2, a run scored, walked once. Abe Gretzinger, 0 for 2 with a run scored. He walked twice. Tyler Cheriton, 0 for 1 with 2 runs scored. Charlie Johnson, 0 for 2 with a run scored and an RBI. Pitching, Connor Rapley went 3, did not give up a run. 3 hits, no walks, 4 strikeouts. Sawyer Bishop goes the final 2, does not give up a run. No hits, no walks, 1 strikeout. So Rhinelander Medford at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Make sure to tune in for that one. Want to thank everyone who joined us throughout the day today. I'm Steve Ockenick, Sports on Focus. Enjoy the rest of this gorgeous evening. We will see you all right back here.